Good morning, everyone. So we got a pretty good sizable gap fill this morning. Don't don't know if we'll fill it right away, if it's just been one of those things that just kind of go out throughout the morning. Just trying to make sure all my sound quality sounds okay this morning. Sounds kind of weird when you listen to yourself in your headset. Don't know why, but it does. So, no hurries this morning. We'll just kind of wait for the market to pick a direction, then we'll go from there. So, at this moment, I'm really not bullish or bearish. We're just going to just be patient and wait on our setups. I'm going to start off by taking a trade on my eval this morning, and then we're going to probably switch over to the funded account. Yeah, it was pretty choppy Friday evening. It was a weird day Friday. Friday, I don't know. It was pretty choppy. I guess we can just start off by checking the news. I haven't even looked this week, honestly. I've been just to see if we even have any news today. It could be a no news Monday. Let's give it a whirl. See what we got. All right, there it is. We don't really have any news today. The only thing I really see is maybe we got a Fed speaking this evening. Member Williams speaking. So, pretty uneventful day. Should make it. Don't have to worry about no kind of high volatility today. Let's maybe go over to the 1 hour chart so we can kind of see where we may be going today. So this is that big gap that I was mentioning earlier that we could possibly fill this morning. Just getting some stuff marked out. The old 1 hour. Yeah, it's way on down there. Woo! If you're just joining this morning, good morning. 4 equal lows at the 18K on the 1 minute. I see that. Pow, 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 pow. Alrighty, got a lot of stuff marked up. Hopefully, man, it's almost like if you were betting, man, you would swear we're kind of going to be pulling back today. We have a lot of stuff down south. Hmm. All right. We still got about 10 minutes before the market opens, so no hurries. We're just kind of being patient. More likely, we probably won't start taking our trades until after the market settles down a little bit. That's usually the game plan for most part. Just trying to get our stuff all good and ready to go. So you got to think this morning, everybody's going to be looking for these equal lows. We got a huge gap to the downside from Friday. So, and we're also at the session high. So this is going to be the overnight high also. So everything right now is kind of pointing to down. So our first play, we're going to be looking for hopefully a trade on our eval. Then I'm hoping somewhere between 9 and 10 we can start looking for something for the funded account. I don't know what it is. Most of the day last week, I kept taking a freaking L on the first trade of the morning. I don't know what the issue was. It just seemed like every first trade was just like a losing trade, and so we had to spend the next morning just trying to get it back. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. Dun, dun. So far, I don't really see any plays on the 1, 3, and 5 minutes. Those are the main time frames that I'm looking for. Nothing to really get excited about. So, I'll be right back in 1 minute. All right, still got 5 minutes left. So this weekend, my headset wasn't working right. I only had like one side working. I swear I messed with that thing for 20, 25 minutes trying to get it to work right. And this damn cord here was not pushed all the way up in there. Super, super aggravating. Woo. So we also have another strategy we're going to be working on today. Um, I don't think I'm gonna take it on any evals. I think it might be one of those things we'll have to take on our sim account for a while till I get comfortable with it. Oh, got about 2 minutes. I didn't even have my thing right up here. All right, there we go. I thought it looked a little funny this morning. All right, less than a minute to go, guys. Remember, no hurries today. No hurries. We only need one good trade. That's all. One good trade. That's all we're looking for. Oh, we're going to sweep the highs. And like I said, we got a lot back down south. Don't get trapped. Ooh, dee. Let's see here. Got a little 1 minute here. Whew. It's really hard to jump in these opening trades just because the volatility's pretty stout. Look at her go. That was a trap to the upside, and so let's see what we get on this candle here. We're probably going to be pushing down to the VWAP, would be my guess. Oh, it's like we got the typical sell moving down to the VWAP. Getting a little high risk trade. Jump in for the sell down to the VWAP. What do we got? Down to the 31. A little pullback maybe before we sell off. Wouldn't mind taking a quick short down to the VWAP here. Let's just try it. Let's give it a whirl. A little bit high risk, but that's okay. We kind of feel like we're going down to the VWAP here. And this is not a normal setup. This right here is just from just watching the market over the years, just thinking maybe we get a push down to the VWAP here. We're going to hope this gap holds here. If not, it's not a big deal either. We just got 5 micros going. Low risk, low risk. So it looks like we are going to get that push back up. I guess we didn't get the push down to the VWAP like I was hoping for. All right, there we go. Oh, we got stopped out. It's all good. We will get that back. Yeah, that's kind of been the game lately. Yeah, that's some of the risks you take when taking early trades early in the morning. Woo, look at her go. Man. Good morning, Trady G. Yeah, I thought we were going to be getting a pullback to the VWAP this morning. It didn't happen. Missed it by a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking we were going to pull back pretty deep today, but How's your morning going so far today, Trader G? Oh yeah, same here. We did try to take a small little trade on some micros down to the VWAP and got stopped out on that one. Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, usually our best moves don't come to around about the 10 o'clock after the markets kind of settle down and pick a direction. Uh, with the inversion trades, there's really not a lot of take on the market just because you're just kind of trading the now with the failed inversion gaps. So I don't really look at a lot of the support and levels, I guess. Usually, whenever I take my trades, I just make sure we're not around the VWAP or the ES or pivots or swings. Yeah, I thought we were going to push up higher, but I don't guess not. So, were you kind of bullish today or bearish on yourself? Yeah, this morning, the only thing I saw this morning is that we do have like tons of like equal highs down at the 1800s. We got that big 1 hour gap from Friday. Yeah, I know. I figure out most of my best moves, like, the best trades I usually find are, like I said, after the 10 o'clock hour. My mic has some static in it. All right, I might need to reset it. All right, let me reset my mic real quick since I didn't know they had some. Uh, all right. Uh, all right. What about now? I kind of did a little reset on it. No, you can still hear it. God dang it. How bad is it? Just trying to see what the static's like this morning. Oh yeah, it's real bad. Godly. Uh, oh shoot. We'll have to just see what happens with that. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I think I did mess with some settings the other day, so I don't know if that has to do with it or what. Oh, oh shit. I don't know why I hit that. Oh, a lot of crazy action today. Uh, make sure I don't have like multiple things going on. Fucking still, man. Good morning, Tom. Just kind of have some issues with my mic this morning. It's got static in it for some reason. I don't know if I just have too much stuff open or what. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from it. So, Tom, I do have that one thing set up that we are going to try to find some trades on. All right, I will. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm going to. Give me a minute. All right, so hopefully now we can start looking for some trades. My mic's gonna drive me insane with the static. at the 96, so yeah, see, I've been having some issues with my ninja chart system. It's like everything's kind of acting funny today. Might have to give me a minute to shut down my charts to reset them because they're. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. So far, the morning it just seemed like it's just blah with my mic not sounding right and then my charts. Good morning, laughter. So if we're looking for a short in this area, it's going to be right here. I'll just have to figure out the static thing a little later. So as right now, there's really no setup for this strategy. Um, well, actually, I think that could be wrong because there's multiple gaps in between. Wow. As far as breakouts go this morning, this has been pretty tough. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't even look at other charts or anything. I just mainly just stick with the futures. Is it working? Hello? Okay. All right. So there's that breakout to the upside. So we're going to be super cautious on our first trade because this is our funded account. So just want to make sure it's the right setup. Laughter, you still in your trade? Still long on the ES? Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for a failed inversion trade. Todd, was this the candle that you took your long on right here? Uh, where did he say 96. Nice long just happened at 96. Okay, so that's the one. So let's see. This one here. Okay. I'm just trying to get better at identifying them. Yeah, the same. I've been trying to hold off till about 10 o'clock before I start looking for my trades because it seems like none of my trades before that usually work out very well. Just have to be careful down here for these equal lows. The 81. I hate that the internal swing is so close. That's probably my only downside about this trade here. So far, this 1 minute's holding up. No, I'm looking for either or. The only thing I hate about this short here is I would have to make sure we're going to break these equal lows. So what I was hoping for is we push back into this 1 minute gap and we're going to be looking for a long. I just feel like if we break this swing, most time we usually sell off pretty hard. We would need to get through like this. Also got some equal lows sitting down at the 83s, 82s on the ES. All right, so we're touching those equal lows. All right. Oh, ooh, it held. Look at that wick, man. Yeah, in a minute, I'm gonna try to switch over to that other type setup. I just kind of want to find a trade on this first for my funded account. Wow, come on. Good morning, Kiamra. Thank you, ma'am. So far, this has been pretty choppy this morning. Mhm. Definitely got to have some patience this morning. So far, Tom, you've just taken your one or your two trades. Oh, sure. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah. I don't blame you. Oh, sweet, Tom. Yeah, I've been spending most of this weekend working on those setups, just kind of going through the charts and looking at the different setups on it. I even tried to do a back testing, but it wasn't great. It's like, yeah, I try to do like some kind of back testing if I'm learning something new. All right. I was hoping the candles to be a little bit closer to close. And we're already kind of at that session high, so it's kind of a I feel like this is a high risk trade because you got your first internal swing here. The ES is up at the session high. So definitely if you're trading these failed inversion gaps, you definitely have to make sure that surroundings will let you continue higher or lower. Okay. I just got to make sure I'm switched over to my sim if we jump in. Well, this stuff has been pretty tough so far. Wow. We got a lot of bounce at this swing. Oh my goodness. Just do your best. Try not to get chopped up in this. It's so tempting to take some of these false breakouts. What are you guys feeling? Up or down today? Up or down? Holy goodness. See, we also have a swing down at the 82, 81s on the ES that we have to get through those swings. We've had tons of support in that 82 area. Yeah. This area here, I mean, if you pull it all the way over, we've hit this thing. Look at all this. Huh. I don't even know if I know how to download that. So if you've been trading this morning, it's been pretty tough so far. So I'm still looking for my first trade on my funded account. That's what we're looking for. We just have had no opportunity this morning. It's just been straight chop up and down. Oh yeah, no doubt. That's why we've been haven't really taken any. I mean, I did take a losing trade on an eval this morning, but it wasn't a setup. It was more or less I was looking for a pullback to the VWAP, and that's when we kind of started chopping around. But it doesn't bother me to be down on evals. You know, evals are just yeah. Same here. Uh, So this right here is why you got to be careful on these inversion trades. You have to watch out for the internal swing. So we hit the internal swing and reversed. So both moves on the both side of these gaps are, it's like, I mean, maybe jumping this for a low risk trade, but it's still kind of scary. Just not really feeling it. Where'd you go? Yes. It's almost like to see a little. Let's see if we're gonna get above it, and maybe jump in for long. We'll see. It's a little higher than I like. All right, let's see if we can get it up to the next high. If it does, if it starts pulling back, we'll close this sooner than waiting to it to come all the way back. Yeah, it's just taking way too long. I'm not even sure if I want to continue to hold this. We need the ES to get through the highs. So we're just risking 8 points. So what's that? $80 maybe. Yeah, it's going to get us. All right, so that was our one trade for. Well, I don't know. We may look for another one. I'm not really sure. So That was for $79. Yeah, so not bad, but so it's been tough so far this morning as far as my setups going. And like I said, I knew that was a risky setup. That's why I was just saying that in the beginning. And I didn't have it set up right. It would have needed to have it stop loss way back here. And that was just more than I was willing to risk. So this candle here would be your All right. So second trade of the day was a loser trade today, also for $79. We should get that back in one trade. We just going to have to wait. I mean, we have been bouncing off this 84 range for a good while now. It seemed like as soon as we break through, we're just going to probably sell off like crazy. Looks like a pivot up at the 85 also on the ES. So kind of need to get through that 85. I have definitely felt like we're bearish today. Just the fact that we have so much at the bottom down here, as far as the opening week gap, the VWAP. Um, Hope it gets a little better. If not, we'll have to kind of settle for that red day. That's okay. That'd be our first red day in about a month. It would just happen to happen on our funded account, though. Yeah, we definitely need something. We've been just stuck in this area for pretty much most of the morning. Yeah, traded G. I just feel like it's one of those days you just have to kind of just sit here and watch price action. Trader G, are you still waiting for your trade setup also? You've gotten used to waiting? Yeah. I didn't wait long enough, so I did take a $79 loss on my funded account. But that's not a big deal. Hopefully we can get that back on our first or second move. Pay patient. Yeah, it is definitely a Chop City, guys. It's not that I'll be taking it, we're just marking it out. Wow, we really haven't left the 15-minute range very much, have we? It's just been bouncing off of there. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like too. It's almost like we're waiting for the VWAP and the 200 to catch up. So they're slowly but surely kind of moving in. But see, we also have this big gap to the downside from Friday. I mean, I'm not saying it'll get filled today, but it was a big gap back there. which this is no good. This has already been used once. Oh goodness. Whew. We're also hoping to get some pretty positive trades on this setup this week too. Okay. So basically, don't be fooled about the false breakout to the downside. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like too there, Tom. Heading to the VWAP. Wow, finally we're breaking out of that box, so maybe we'll finally get some setups. No trades. Yeah, I just keep looking at it. Eventually, I like to take some trades on like a sim account or something on those. Man, you would think if we break this swing, we would just continue to sell off. My 20 is the purple, right, Tom? And the 9 is the green, the blue. I would have to look at my indicators again. Do not extend. Are you talking about the risk to reward thing? Oh. No, then I'm not sure what you're talking about to extend the lines. Are you talking about this like this? Your line should be 1 candle long. I guess I'm not understanding that. Your line should be 1 candle long. Uh, your line, right click your SMA. Are you talking about the go to the indicator. Yeah. You saying this should be 1? Yeah. Where it says bar close. Oh. Uh, all right. Well, let me look at this in a minute. Where is this close? Why don't I see closed bar on here? I don't. Oh, bar close. Oh, okay. Does that for both of them or just that 20? Yeah, you said on the thick of it, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, we should be good. So do I do that for the non EMA or no? Okay. So this right here would have been a short if it had continued back down, correct? Is that kind of what you were looking for? Okay. But since it continued higher, it's just a no trade. Is that how you kind of looking at that? Okay. So if we can look for, say, 3 to 4 candle push down for possible move back up, even though it is a little choppy, I guess. All right. I know. It's like we poked our head out of that box and popped back in. Oh my goodness. This has been tough this morning. We may be switching over to a sim account for the rest of the day. Oh man. Wow, guys. Woo. Hopefully everybody's showing patience today. Well, hopefully everybody's just kind of sitting on their hands, being patient. I should have actually waited a little bit longer this morning. I knew better. I need to stop taking my high risk trades on the funded account. We will definitely stay away from that from now on. So, what would be considered the short on that? So, what would have been my short there? That's the part. Or is it this? Okay. Oh, it's all good. Shoot, we all were on it trading. It's part of it. It's like our consolidation box has been getting smaller as we go along. It's like it's just been shrinking. Man, you would think we'd get a pullback to the VWAP here finally. We just need the ES to break out that swing. Now, if it holds here, we could possibly look for a long. We'll just move the stop loss kind of fast because, like I said, this is kind of new to me. We're just going to try it out and see what happens. I really don't want it to pull back on me too far. Oh, shit. Actually, I think we took this on our funded account. That's okay. We'll take one more trade. If not, we'll switch over to our sim after this. We're not risking a lot. What are we risking? $50, $60, I think. So it is struggling to get through there. So doesn't look like it's going to make it. Nope. Come on, you can do it. We need the 101 to pretty much break even. All right. We're just gonna close that one. It was just taking way too long. Now it's probably gonna go. Yeah. It's gonna go. Watch it hit my stuff now. Oh my goodness. Did you hop in that one, Tom? No way. Yeah. I mean, I guess this is technically a long setup here for me. Kind of see what we can get right here. Maybe we can. Yeah, I would at least got my first four off of there. Did I make it to 100? No, you got to think we're just on micros. Yeah, I would at least got my 4 points at least. I still would have had a runner if I'd have stayed in. Yeah, it's still working. I chickened out. Like I said, that this was probably like my first time taking this trade, like as far as a funded or eval or anything. I just don't feel comfortable with it yet. Oh, I'm still down $69. We didn't make much off that last trade. I didn't stay in it. So you were in that trade then? Oh, okay, no. Oh yeah, no doubt, Trader G. This has been rough this morning. Yeah, no doubt. It's been a tough day. Maybe this is the breakout we've been looking for. Shoot. I mean, I wouldn't have minded along here, but I would have to get through the 85. So for us to continue higher, we will need to get above the 85 on the ES. So yeah, that one was tough, man. I think this choppiness just got me nervous, is all it is. It's so choppy. There's just no good follow through this morning. Ah, oh, thank you, Tom. You as well. Have a good morning. I mean, we're making higher lows, so. So far this morning, guys, has been a pretty slow start to the trading. Oh. So far, we've just been kind of slowly stopping higher since the pullback to the 71. It's like the 200 and the VWAP is finally catching up. Oh, goodness, goodness. So hopefully everybody's just kind of sitting on their hands, being patient. Unless you're pretty good at trading zones where you're just kind of going back and forth. As long as you keep bouncing on the zones, you just keep taking it no matter which way it goes. Yeah, we've just been a slow grind higher and higher. Uh, I kind of like to see us get above the 85 on the the ES. Oh, finally broke her down. Nope. Oh, it bounced right off of that thing. See if we can find support at that 85. That's where we need to find support to maybe push up to the 88. Oh. Kind of feel like we're going to push up to the high. Let's see if we can get like 5 points or something. We'll end this trade quick if it comes back on us. We're kind of looking for a push up to the 88 for the session high. Oh, no. If that 85 can't hold, we'll go and close it. Yeah, we'll close it. Woo. That 85 did not hold. That's what we were looking for to hold. So we kind of got stopped at that 85 again. God, the chop just will not go away. Hey, Ken Nash. It's been a pretty tough trading day. So far, we're down 139. Been taking some risky trades. Sweet. Oh, okay. So you're on you're shopping. All right. I should still be here, I think. Yeah, it's been pretty tough for me so far this morning. Really no good setups for myself. Yeah, the ES is just struggling to get through the 86 at this moment. Oh, goodness. Wow. We feel trapped. Uh, this is definitely a day to be kind of just sitting on your hands. Yeah, I don't blame you, Trader G. This has definitely been a hard session this morning. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, mm, possibly may look for a little short here. We've kind of downgraded our micros to 3. So we're just kind of looking to get back to profit. Mm. I was definitely expecting a sell off today. Good morning, crypto. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a tough trading morning. We were down a little bit on our funded account. I took a scalp, and so now we're just down. It says $20, but we're really down 50. So we're kind of looking for maybe one more trade to get us back to break even. This morning's price action has been tough. Yeah, 3 hours of crap. Yeah, definitely a chop. Yeah. This has been tough, man. I feel like whenever we do finally pick a direction, it's gonna happen so fast that it's not gonna offer an entry. That's the only thing that sucks. What about yourself, crypto? Have you taken any trades today? No, I didn't jump into the opening range today. I have, but I haven't in a while. Not since we've been regularly trading the inversions. We've been just trying to stick to the one thing. And you're talking about the opening 15-minute range, correct, crypto? Oh man. No, no, I don't do any opening range like that. That's like borderline gambling for me. For me to do it, it is. I think maybe if I was had some 90% off, because it's just kind of luck of the draw. Yeah, definitely a gamble. I mean, that's the whole point of it, if you got multiple accounts to go long, go short. I mean, that's the to me that's the point of the trade. But as far as one account picking a direction, no, not for me. I more likely I would fail more than I would choose right. If I was gonna try it, I would either wait till I would get a 90% off account, either through Beulah Knox or Apex, whenever they had them, or whatever the cheapest account you can find to do it. Unless you want to spend some of your cash out money you just got. Uh, Not a lot of room because we're already kind of at that break even. Oh shit, we hit that fucking hit that internal swing and bounce. That was a risky trade here. I don't even know how much I like it. I'm gonna close it. I don't like that trade. I told myself I wasn't gonna take any more gambling trades on the evals, and I did it anyway. I mean, my funded, and we did it anyway. Yeah, because we were kind of close to yeah. So that's the reason why you usually don't take these trades close to your internal swing because you will get a more likely a reversal. So it makes it a high risk trade. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of where I kept thinking we were going to sell off to the VWAP all morning. It just hasn't happened. Because what? We still got about 4 ticks left on the. As soon as I switch accounts, we'll start getting winners. Yeah, we're down $21 or basically $50 with fees. I mean, $50 basically. We needed one trade to kind of get back to almost break even. Maybe this is finally the sell off we've been waiting on. Maybe if we can hold this 90, what, 4? Nope. Finally getting below that. Yeah, I know. There's just no good movement. It's just chopping down. It's kind of where I wouldn't mind getting short to try to get some of my losses back. Hmm. This red one's the VWAP here. This is a 200. Maybe this is the sell to the VWAP. I almost want to jump in for a short down to the VWAP, but shit, dude, it's so hard to jump in some of these. Uh, it would happen. It's such a battle for every single move. It's been tough. Yeah, if the ES can maybe get through the VWAP, I might look for a short. It's just been a grind down. Like, look at all these candles on the 1 minute. It's like just stair stepping. See what we kind of get right here. Huh. Oh, wow. The follow through is horrible today, guys. Like, every single candle is only like less than 10 handles. The only thing I don't like about this is the 200 sitting there. I know we're going to get reaction at the 200. So, all right. Just kind of want to make sure the candle's going the right direction. Right now the NASDAQ is stuck at the 200. No, that shit's pulling back, man. It bounced right off that 200. Maybe if we pull back to move back up, we might be able to find some room to move higher. On the hourly, it hit the OTE. Kind of want to see if we get through this 200 first. May try to look for 5 points. All right, let's see if we can get. We just won't give it much room. We entered this one a little late, but like I said, this 200 kind of scared me, and I feel like we're still may reverse off of that. We're only using 3 micros, so we don't really have a lot of risk on the table on this trade. We've downsized a lot just because of the price action we're getting this morning. So this right here would possibly be my last trade as far as my funded account goes. And we'll just kind of have to start fresh tomorrow. Yeah, we should already be at break even on this trade. But like I said, I entered late. The 200 kind of scared me. And as you can see, we kind of got stopped at the 200 where I entered. I thought we were going to continue higher, but we just didn't have the momentum to move higher. Oh, the battle is for real. Come on. Gonna have me over here start talking to the charts. just kind of wanted to follow that one close. We were close to getting back I mean, we are positive $12 on this account, but time you take out fees, we're still down $20. So I don't think we're going to take any more trades on our funded account today. I feel like we kind of pushed the envelope a little bit this evening. So we're going to switch over to our sim account. So just pretty much a break-even day. Besides, I did take a loss on my eval this morning, but end of the day, we don't really care about the eval. We just want to, do like to stay positive, but our goal was to stay positive on our funded account. So I guess we'll shoot for tomorrow. I mean, we still may stay and take some trades on our sim account, but as far as our funded account, no. We were lucky to kind of get back to break even because we were down, I think, 140 on it at one time earlier today, and we just kind of had to chip away to get it back. It's so choppy today that it's hard to hold trades. Like today, they've just been reversing on you so fast. Like there's just no follow through. It's been tough. So, I think that's why a lot of people have been getting off because, it's hard to trade this. I was really hoping we would get up to these equal highs, and we probably will. But like I said, the paper hands were for real on the funded account today. Because we don't have to be in no hurry with this funded account because it's not a monthly, it's a lifetime. So we can just kind of chip away at it. And that's the goal with this account, just to kind of chip away at it. Crypto Panda, how much did you request out of your funded account? You requested 2 out of it? Yeah, it looks like the best trade here was your VWAP bounce, but heck, even then, you would have been taking at least a 15 handle drawdown if you'd have got in somewhere in there, just to make sure that it was going to hold. Damn, dude, up $7,900. That's insane. That's what I need. I need to get to an account that I have up that much. That way I can just take little profits out of it every week. Hopefully that can be the goal with this account. Hopefully eventually, we can start getting some like a little buffer zone so it doesn't matter if I, lose a little bit. Oh, that's right. You're on an Apex account, right? You're Apex. I forgot. I was thinking, I don't know what I was thinking. For some reason I thought you were using Bulanox. That's why I was saying once a week. Yeah, and probably not one single easy trade for myself today. Every trade I was in, it was like either you were down some, you had to hold it out, or you had to jump in on momentum. Like every single trade. So I've started working on this new strategy here that Tom in our lobby has told me about. And so let me switch over to sim account, pullback strategy. Let me look on the Discord real quick. Do I have it up? Dude, I'm mind-boggling by like by that trade that you're doing. How many micros are you using whenever you take that many trades? So are you just hitting one micro over and over, or your first say it looks like a three maybe, then you just hit it over and over and over to its positive? Like that's just crazy. I start with three micros. So what do you just make sure you go in the right direction before you start up in the size? So like let's say you bought down here at the bottom, you just keep hitting it over and over as you continue higher. He said, I hope. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. So, how do you take your trades off? Do you like have a stop loss or something that's coming off of there, or they just continue till you hit close trade? If it goes against me, I just. Oh. So on this setup here, this is something new that I've been looking at lately. What you're doing is you're looking for a pullback. So I'm thinking this would have been a pullback to your EMA 20, and you would have drew your risk and reward and got long off of this candle here. Like I said, this is still kind of new to me. I'm probably not going to look for any more inversion trades because those things have been just tough today. So how long did it take you to get good at doing this type of trading, crypto, where you're just buying micros at their micros at their micros? All right. It's just been working for the last 13 days. I mean, so you're pretty much taking every single pullback then? Is that pretty much what you're doing? Then just start buying? All right. Well, how many accounts have you blown up doing this strategy? Like as far as your evals go? So we did hit those equal highs, so we could have probably rode that out with that last move we were in. We just didn't have the patience to get through it. So, what is a validated pullback for you? Just to the next like break break low or something, or next swing? Is that your pullbacks? No, hell, you're doing every single, even if it's just a few handles, huh? You was doing on those four. I was doing too many contracts. Guys, they have not really has not been a lot as far as the inversion setups go today. They've been tough to come by. It seems like everyone that we've gotten close to has been in a bad position, like they're considered high risk inversion trades. So, like, let's take this one for instance. This would have been one here, but see, you're running into the 200, so you would have had to hold through draw. It would just been had to hold. And I was in this one, but the paper hands got the best of me today just because of how choppy the market's been. So it's been tough to hold these trades. Oh yeah, sizing up. So we're going to try to look for a strategy on this setup here. This is a little bit different than the inversion trade. So what we're doing is we're looking for a pullback to the 20 I want to say EMA here, and then I have a risk to reward tool we're supposed to draw on there. So let's just see. Well, I think this is the Fed guy speaking, if I'm not mistaken. Remember, we had two-star news today? This may be the Fed speaking. I think it was like Fed Williams. Yeah. So, if you just happen to be watching, don't follow this trade because this is like a new strategy and I don't even think I'm doing it right. You're supposed to wait for two or three handles, a pullback to your 20. It's been tough price action today. Let's see kind of what we get here. Ah, move this out of here. What you want to do is have it all set on here. Wow. This may just be our sell off for today. So we may continue down. So then what we'll do is we'll reverse this and look for a short. So this trade right here is taken on a sim account. We're probably only going to be trading for a little bit longer. I've been just kind of been wanting to put some practice in chart timing on this setup. Uh, yeah, this is probably not a good trade. It was a crappy pullback. So we might have this backwards. Maybe this should have been our short because this would have been a three handle pullback. Maybe, like I said, this strategy is a little new to me, so we're just kind of messing with it a little bit. What it is on this risk and reward indicator, I don't know if anybody's ever used it. This is the first time I've really used it. It's under risk and reward, and it pretty much lines out your uh, stops and sell orders. So see, I think because we're so far into this 20, what it is, I think we're supposed to be in reverse where we push back up to this 20 EMA, then sell off. So we'll move up to break even now and just see if we can hit that 108 because that's the what it gave us. All right. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I didn't do that to the 100 correctly, but that's just what it is at the moment. So even though that was on our sim account, that was $100 move there. If anybody was interested, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that 100% correct. Like I said, this is my first day kind of trading this strategy. Yeah, this is the strategy that Tom from the chat had gave me to try out. And so I wasn't taking any more inversion trades, so I thought I'd just give this a couple tries on a sim account just to see. Because at the end of the day, you still gotta test it. So the idea is, I think you're supposed to wait for shorter pullbacks. It's almost like it's a trending type of like you're trending up. You pull back. So this right here could possibly been an entry right here. We tap the 20 EMA. You put your risk or reward ruler on there. See, I'm not sure if this is for some reason I can't get these colors to save on this freaking thing, so I have to constantly where you can see it because it's the same. Yeah. So let's just say if you were using this red candle here. Ah, come on now. So you would do one handle above this yellow line as your buy-in, and this would be your sell. So on this one, I don't know if this was a and this is the one we took. We took it off this candle here. So now we would just have to wait for another pullback to look for another entry. And like I said, I don't even know if this is 100% right. I think you want it a little bit closer to your 20. See how, I don't know if you see me point to it, but these right here, let me draw a box around it. These that touched are, let's see. So maybe something like this, but see, it's such a big candle. So what we can do is you push up, you get about a 3 handle pullback. So what we can do is just see if this one would have been a winner. So you would have bought in at the, I can barely see that, at the 30, I don't even know. Let's see. You would have bought in at the 93 and sold at the 106. I mean, you would have got there, but it would have been slow moving, and your stop loss would have been back here at the 86. And what you mean you never did hit, but looking at it in hindsight's one thing than doing it during an actual trade. I mean, anybody can go back and look at the charts like, oh, that's going to be a victory. That doesn't work. So I guess here's finally the breakout we've been looking for all day. Yeah, I definitely thought we were going to be selling off today. Just the fact that we had so much stuff underneath this. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get a little bit of pullback here down to that 20 EMA, possibly for another long. We did hit the session highs on the ES. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by, Crypto. We'll probably see you tomorrow. I'm not sure how much longer I'm staying on. The market's just been pretty crappy as far as inversion trades go today. We're kind of hoping that we can. Thank you, good sir. Ah, where's my? So I'm thinking maybe I jumped in too earlier. I feel like I needed to wait for it to hit the purple line right here. Let's see what happens. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So today was just pretty much a break even on our funded account today. See, I wonder if this should have been our. Let's try that one. Let's see. Close that. And let's see what happens. Uh, Just want to. All right, so we did kind of get the pushback finally. So if you're just joining us, this is another strategy that I've been working on the side. It's just we have not got a lot of entries in our inversion trades today, so we were just kind of just giving this a try. For us to move higher, we kind of need this 85 to hold. I changed my mic. Does my mic sound different? I've had this mic for a little while now. I think I got it at the beginning of April. Let's see. Yeah, it has been staticky today, and I haven't really figured out. Oh, yep. I mean, I'm still using the Shure microphone. It's just that's just what it's doing. Let me try closing stuff down. Maybe I got too much open. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's causing it. Yeah, I know. That's the issue I'm having. Um, Yeah, I guess after I get off, I'll just have to go back and look at my settings. Yeah, price action's been tough today, 11. So this strategy here, I've been just kind of experimenting with today, or not all day, but off and on. I don't even know if we're gonna move higher. McLovin, how's your trading day been? So if you're just joining us, I don't recommend following these trades. This is just something I'm trying out new. Okay. Well, trust me, you have not missed anything. It has been a pretty tough trading day as far as setups go. So that's why I kind of now this evening, I've just kind of switched over to maybe take some practice trades with this one strategy, which, like I said, I do not have it down. I feel like I'm struggling with it. I've kind of just gotten tired of looking for inversion trades. We've been looking for them over here all day. I mean, as you can see, I mean, it's just super choppy. It's hard to find entries. And when you do find entries, they don't have really good, the inversion trades that I usually take. The same thing that methodical man takes. So we're gonna end the day up $12. Time you take out fees, we are down $25 for the day on our funded account. We tried really hard to find some positive trades, but it was tough going. Oh, what am I practicing? It's a strategy that Tom from the lobby. Tom's usually in every day. This is the trade strategy that he takes. I can't even really explain it all the way because, like I said, I'm so new to it. I've messed with it very little. He sent me a few emails and stuff to look at, but I just haven't grasped it 100% yet. And I thought the best way to, to practice anything is you got to do it during live trading. You can't really do it, you know, just uh what is that? Where you just go back and look for trades in hindsight. Anybody can pick out winners in hindsight. So what you do is this is more I feel like a more of a directional type trading. So you want to look for like, we're in an upward direction. We pull back, 3, 4 little red candles. We bounce off of the 20 EMA and we look for a long with the risk to reward tool. Let's see if we can find one. So like this one right here, I kind of let me. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like the 3 candle strike pattern, but he's just using the risk reward tool with it, and that's where you kind of get an idea of where to put your buy and stop. So you would buy one handle above this gold line here, and I guess you would look to move up to the 108s as your sell. Maybe I can go look it up as the 3 candle strike rule and just kind of see how that works. Do you use the same? I mean, have you used that before, McLovin? Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly going to probably all my funded trades are pretty much going to be taken on this strategy here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We'll have to look into that. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow I can have my mic fixed correctly. It seems like every couple weeks I have to deal with the same crap where I get in static. Sometimes I don't know if I have other settings open as what causes it. Um, is that no? Sorry about that. I was just kind of looking at some settings to see if I can figure out what's going on with this thing. Sorry if I look a little distracted. I was trying to just look at some of my settings to see what's going on with my microphone. Son of a bee. Yeah, I know it's not super bad. It's just one of those things that just, just kind of irks me. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it for me today. Um, it's been choppy all morning long, so it's been tough to come by. We're going to finish today pretty much break even.